finally got everything working. We're streaming. I'm gonna be playing some Persona 3 tonight, because you missed has been requesting it, and since he was so kind to play the horror games with me during October and most of November. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy. I told him I would play Persona 3, and it actually went on sale Black Friday, for Black Friday on Amazon, so I was able to pick it up pretty cheap. So I'm playing this. He did warn me to give a trigger warning, so here's your trigger warning. Don't know what about, but let's go. I can see my green screen, bottom of the background. Fix that. There we go. Caution! Depictions of violence, bullying, and suicide. This game is a work of fiction, in case you did not know that. Auto trigger warning for flashing content. Sure, I guess? Let's do this. I actually really like Atlas games. I did play Nocturne back in the day on the PlayStation 2, though I never beat it because I was in college, and I just didn't really have a whole lot of time to play games. I might play that eventually sometime. Maybe this will put me on an Atlas kick. That's old school. That's what MP3 players used to look like, kids. Oh, I was told I should pull up a tutorial for this. I think I have one. Let's see. This is like introducing all the characters. I should probably be paying attention to this too. This is why I don't like using tutorials. I like the music, I could dig it. Definitely made to appeal to a millennial. I think what I need is a calendar walkthrough. Assuming we're gonna start in April. Wow, what an intro. Press any button. Okay. New game. Guess we'll do normal. Let's do merciless. I've heard this is a pretty difficult game, so I'm not gonna do that. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. Who would you protect? You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of response. See, I hate that. I just don't read fast enough sometimes for these cutscenes. Feels like that is super important to setting up the game. And it disappeared before I could finish reading it. I don't know if I was just reading slow or what. Hey, miss, how's it going? We're doing it! We're playing Persona, finally. This got very much like 2008 vibes.
Just put it to my head.
What? Oh, that's escalated quickly.
The trigger.
Jesus.
Come on. There's no way I
Appreciate it. Man, that escalated really quickly. The heck?
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
I gotta read these faster. Oh, okay, it's not gonna quote this time. That kind of looked like San Francisco. I guess it's just coincidence. You did, you did. I put a trigger warning out there. Didn't say for what, but also does it at the beginning of the game. Am I gonna get degraded for playing this? Or is that Persona 4? The heck? I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where we staying from now on. It should be up, just up ahead. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like this. The dorm doesn't seem to be on the map. Okay. Can I use a telephone bolt? The light in the booth is off. Guess the power's out. That explains... But why all the blood? Check elevator. Well, the power's out. None of the buttons are lit up. Can I get a Coke? I'm sorry, can I get a lemon soda? We're in Japan. Can I get a lemon drink? Looks like the power's out. Okay, no lemon drink. This does very much feel like Nocturne. I think Nocturne starts out pretty much exactly the same. You're doing this like the camera's following the person from the front. Oh, should I work? I didn't realize this was gonna take me right to the dorm. Yeah, the coffins are no big deal. That's normal. This is all normal. Blood on the ground, normal. Does he not see this?
Welcome.
Yeah, hello, mysterious boy.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
That was magic.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
I don't like the sound of that. Am I selling you my soul or something?
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Are you just gonna sign it like that? Okay. So I'm just gonna like write my name here. I'm not writing my name. I'm not selling my soul to this kid. Select? Oh, there we go. Yep. Yeah, none of this feels right.
Good.
Reminds me of the boy in the pajamas.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
Okay.
And so, it begins.
I got a short, you know, it's funny, I got a short today on YouTube about a movie where people pay for things with time.
There.
It had the guy from Mad Men in it.
How are you here at
Yeah,
this
all of this
hour?
is normal. Okay, unknown girl, mysterious boy and unknown girl. Is she a hall monitor? She's got like a Nazi arm.
Don't tell me.
Wait!
At the time this came out, like, Nazi fashion was like super popular in Japan because I went to Japan like in 2009 and Nazi fashion was like everywhere. It was super popular.
The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Okay.
Who's he?
First girl.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
No, I did not pick up on that. Was she really? Oh, she was the one with the gun at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I didn't put two and two together on that. He's a transfer student. It's a last minute decision to
He'll
assign her.
eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
What, we just let him
Is it
chill with the
okay for him
girls?
To be here?
I guess
Oh, that's a
we'll
good
see.
point. Yeah, you can't buy guns in Japan, can you?
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
An illegal hobby?
I mean, not a hobby, but
Shooting people?
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late.
Oh,
You'll
it's
find
not a
your room
real
at the
gun,
end of the
but it's
hall
for
on the second floor.
self-defense. Makes sense.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Not a real gun, but for self-defense.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
I hope so.
Do you have any questions?
Why do you have a gun? What's that contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
What? Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. Yukari.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
How does she know that things were not okay? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Power was out.
I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
What?
I'd better get going.
Things were not okay. Why does he say that?
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later.
I
Okay?
have a lot of
Good
questions.
night.
Things were definitely not okay. Life in the dorms starts today. The room came pre-furnished with everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Can I hold your gun? Saving the game process. You save progress in the game by pressing this button. Oh, I should probably be reading this, huh? Okay, now I have to go back and read the tutorials. Thought it was just about saving it. I think I missed something important there. Where are the tutorials? Is it here? God, this is so like 2008. I'm trying to be original design. This reminds me of like, I was in design school this time. It reminds me of college. There we go. I think I missed something important there. Rewinding to a previous point. When you save a game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu, the triangle, and going to the system and selecting rewind. When you select a rewind slot, you will be returned from a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. I don't think I quite understand that. God, that reminds me of college so much. Purchase DLC. I did not purchase the DLC. There are so many DLCs with this. I guess it's mostly just outfits. Which, why would you buy an outfit for a single player game? It looks like maybe there's one story DLC and like 100 outfits. Wow. That is really late PS2. Wow. So the Xbox 360 was already out and Halo 3 came out a few weeks later. But this was still in PS2. I don't remember this game coming out, but like I said, when I was in college, I didn't have a lot of time to play games. Okay, nothing there. Okay, I should probably rest in the bed instead of sitting on the chair. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. So that's how you go to the next day. I don't need the costumes? Okay, well that's good to know. Can I still save?
Are you awake?
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Great, let's set out.
I don't even understand why
This
there are
is how we'll be getting to
costumes that
school
you can
every
buy.
day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean.
Monorail is such a
By the
great
way,
idea.
our
Why
school's
are there
at the
not
last stop
more
on this line.
monorails?
It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle.
Interesting.
Oh, there it is now.
That sucks your Xbox red ringed. Monorails are such a good idea. There should be, like, every city should be full of them.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to GeckoCon High School. I hope you like it.
Is it GeckoCon? Is that how you pronounce that? Guess so. Animation looks significantly different now.
Right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
What happens if I hit the fast forward button you missed?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
Okay.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Oh, I got the right answer for that.
See you.
Don't tell anyone what you saw. Oh, it's for the monorails, yeah. Monorails are a great idea. Don't know why they're not more popular. She said, don't tell anyone what I saw. Is she talking about her gun or something else? There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Looking around, use R to rotate the camera. Pressing R3 will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. Hold the D-pad to focus your view closer in on the protagonist. Pressing... Why would I do that? Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. Okay. Why do I need to do this? Oh, oh, don't tell anyone about any of that. Okay, I see. Why do I need to do this? It was so important they made a tutorial for it, but why? Okay, now I can save. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Okay. Oh, great. I'm the worst teacher ever.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
Frivolous student.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi?
I
I guess
see.
she is older than me, but... I was hoping
You wanna
be
hit
Miss
that?
Kano.
Oh. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. Okay. Class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note to the side. To F, Halo Smythe. The name Yakari Takaba is also on the list. It seems that I'll be in the same class as her. Class rosters are posted to F, okay. It kind of does, actually, I figured. Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Oh dear.
Alright, alright. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. Okay.
Cuz, what are you doing?
Why are some of these voiced and other ones not?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just...
Boy wearing a jersey.
Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Is it in the same class as I am? Head to the faculty office. Where is that? Are there signs?
Now, listen closely. A true man should always
Ah.
carry the fiery soul of a samurai.
I keep forgetting this is PS2, so they had like 700 megabytes to put this whole game on.
Our school curriculum nurtures
Even
the
though they
samurai
remastered it, they could have added voices
so
for
that they
everyone.
Contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire. fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
Cultural appropriation.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land,
Wow, this is so inclusive.
spirit burns within you all the same.
Tolerance like this would not be tolerated today.
Huh? The library? Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but
There's a map?
where am I?
It's a good question. Where are we? Supposed to head into the faculty lounge. Why is there not a pointer that tells me where to go? Alright. That's just what the new games have. Ah, that's 2F. Let's see. Is there a map somewhere? Oh, there's a mini map right to my left that I just have to look at. And it's got a marker on it of where I need to go. Let's see. Just had to look. Nurse's office. Oh. Did I miss it? Here it is. Faculty office. Hello.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a
I'm sitting in front of. I'm sitting very close to like a 55-inch TV, so sometimes I miss things.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. 10 years ago, your parents. I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
So what we know about him so far is he's very quiet, doesn't seem bothered by anything, and has lived in a lot of places, and seemingly has parents.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What's your first name? Hello, Jacob. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
I'm enjoying it so far, Jacob. Thank you.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Yeah, but he's been working. He's been working for several months trying to convince me to play it.
When applied to student life, this means
Hey,
Not important. Whatever the principal's saying.
Takiba-san this morning, right?
Takiba-san.
Saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
So like 100 hours of gameplay just in this one. Don't kill Ryoji. Advance Tartarus a lot and use your time wisely. Okay, thanks, Jacob.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Hey, American.
What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to
Junpei
say,
doesn't sound like an American
see what a
name.
nice guy I am. Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
Where's her gun?
There you go again, acting like everybody's
Oh, wait.
best friend.
Yeah, that's her.
Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
How come she's not wearing a school uniform?
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
But it must be fate. I don't have the courage to say this right now. No, but did pass the speak check. How do I get more courage? Maybe I should say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It's just a coincidence.
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
It's not all about you, man. I am the main character.
I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, jeez. You don't have to act that offended by it.
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already?
Oh my god, she seems so offended.
Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what.
You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
What is she talking about? There was so much weird shit that happened last night. He's thinking that you know.
What?
It sounded pretty bad, I gotta admit.
Last night?
Wow, chicka, wow,
Wait a minute,
wow.
don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Just making it worse.
I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Yeah, I didn't
Who cares? No one
I
takes
didn't start any
seriously anyway.
rumors. I didn't start any rumors.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
And that's it?
Yo!
Should we also look around the school while we're at it? Yeah, I'll just follow you around and see if you want to leave. Head to the front entrance, okay. 60 hours? Okay, that's not quite as bad. Oh, you're that transfer student. You want to join a club or something? I'm planning to. Oh yeah? You won't be able to join right away though. I hear a lot of them are at max capacity. Why did you ask, club ditching student? Well, just keep an eye out for an open slot. They might be recruiting again in late April. It's like Hideo Kojima named all the characters in this game, not Shin Megami. New school years are sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates, it's exhausting having to start over every year. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you want to go to a floor down. Would you forget something? Nope. So what should I explore around for? Pubescent student. Oh yeah, he is kind of pubescent looking. Hey new kid! You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F like Takeba-san. Man, people really like her. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance.
No.
I guess someone's just wandering around. I mean, I do have a tutorial pulled up I could look at. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Right. Well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kiryo-jo Senpai. She looked so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony too. Okay. It's been a while since you played from the very beginning.
Grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Did you hear the new transfer student's gonna be in 2F? Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he stayed with an Iwatodai dorm. The one Takeban's son's staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if it was a troublemaker. I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Gossiping, gossiping, gossiping. Men's room. Oh, you need to take a leak? You gotta go. Yeah, use the restroom. You don't have to follow me in there, dude. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. I don't know what I expected to happen. Can I go upstairs? Okay. Oh, there's a rooftop. Have I talked to everybody? Computer room. It seems to be super normal to have a computer in every house these days. It's true. Very true. That was a pretty fast pee. Do I have a locker?
Hey,
Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Smythe-kun any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yuka-tan. Is there anything else for me to do here? You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends to show off my best self. Okay, This door leads to the courtyard, which leads to the gym, or was the practice field? I'm so confused. That's literally me. I'm confused all the time. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. Phone addicted student. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. Hey, Demetrius, how's it going? Miss you too. How are you doing? You think we could get rich if we did alchemy during chemistry class? It's a weird thing to ask. This is where the art club paints and stuff. Maybe I should get them to paint my beautiful physique. Let's see. These classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. I like fashion. I mean, I don't dress up very often because I work from home, but when I do go into the office, I'm like working. It's in California. I'm typically the best dressed person there because, quite frankly, people in California kind of dress like slobs. Just jeans and t-shirts and hoodies. My day's been pretty good. Didn't do much, just worked out and cleaned up the house a bit. Getting ready for Thanksgiving. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare to drink something like that. She was testing you, my dude.
Yeah.
Alright. Murmur. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here. Should I check before I go back to the dorms? Disturbing the peace. Alright, it says to go back to the dorms, so I guess I'm gonna do that.
Go.
Yep.
That's right.
I love how cell shading in like these anime games, they age so well. Like obviously this is remastered, but it seems like they didn't have to do a whole lot to make it work.
Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
When your character is tired, you'll want to come to the nurse's office to drink his medicine, no matter how gross. Okay.
Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Forms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
What medicine is
Going
it?
this way, so see you tomorrow.
Did they take the tired feature out? Precocious girl. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. Weird. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Okay. Oh, guess new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Guess we're going to the strip mall? A Whataburger. My friend has a cat. It's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one though, so I just try to get my fill of cats looking at strays. Oh, are you a student from the school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry. We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. Oh, he's got dementia. Poor guy. There's so many great shops here. I can't help but swing by. I'm out here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. Go to elsewhere. Let's see. Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. I wonder if someone new will come and compete this year, like a rival, to get me fired up. Hmm? Who are you? By the looks of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. Should I go pork ramen and chase it with rice, or perhaps a large haku curry bowl? Seems to be a sweet shop. A pleasant scent is drifting out the door. Maybe it's the difference between the PlayStation 5 and the PC version? Don't know why they'd just take it out of the PlayStation 5 version though. I want to eat some takoyaki. Takoyaki? Takoyaki. I never say that right. I'm not allowed to tell strangers, sorry. Go to elsewhere. Oh, can I talk to this lady? Hey there, kid. Haven't seen you around these parts before. Our takoyaki's lip smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. I can't ever pronounce it correctly. Tab map. Use the tab map to navigate your surroundings and move from location to another. Man, this is just like Nocturne. Visit as many spots in your town as you can. They'll be added to the map. I need to go to the dormitory, right? There are all kinds of shops here at the Itawada Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also a Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can find dessert here and burgers and sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. Okay. That uniform, you must be a student at Gukokan High School. That's nice. Do you live in the storm? It looks like the high school went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring.
Welcome back.
Well, the map looks exactly the same as the Nocturne map. Maybe a little bit nicer, but that's probably just because it's remastered. How was your first day at school? Tiring? It may be overwhelming at the beginning, but you'll get used to everything in due time. But for now, you should go back to your room and rest. Who's this? Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh. She didn't ask me how I was doing. Oh, she said, oh hi, what are you doing? Not much, how about you? Just killing time. Well, you're probably tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. Poor guy doesn't even get to eat dinner or anything, just straight to bed with him. All these women just tell him go to bed. Don't eat. Nothing, just straight to bed. Poor guy. She put some numbers on the bed. Alright, go to bed.
I'm going out for a bit.
Confident student.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's
Apathy
been quite a
syndrome.
topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
Them.
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
you have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
What's happening out there? Why is she asking if he's gonna be okay? Akihiko. So he has a name now. What is she talking about? What is happening? I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Have you heard? The rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at the walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably just all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. Thought I was supposed to go to the nurse's office.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zinzao Kasai. Why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaniko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haikus, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid cart streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated.
Hey,
Hey, Lori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and the vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? Psst, Halo, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Social stats. When going about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require you to use one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep your eyes out for activities that might help you hone those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? Vivid carp streamers, I think?
exactly.
Oh, thank God. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... I'm gonna be quizzed on this later, huh? But you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Halo. Smythe-kun gave him the answers just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Go me. Oh, I love it. I can be charming in this game. Love games where I can be charming. Since this is not a stat I get naturally in real life. there will be quiz later, okay. The Itawad strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest.
Who's this sophisticated gentleman?
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Alright, thank you. It's Ikuski. No, it's not too hard.
That's why I don't like introducing myself.
Ikuski.
I get tongue-tied sometimes.
No, actually, that's a pretty easy one for me to say.
Please, have a seat.
Maybe it's difficult for Japanese people to say, but it's actually one of the easier words for me to say, Ikuski. Like, I could actually read it and sound it out, and it makes perfect sense to me.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations.
Shuji Ikutsuki. I like saying that.
But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why are you here? Should I ask him what I saw the other night? She asked me not to.
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
Kirijo-kun.
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students.
Should I ask?
You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
Oh, Akihiko lives here as well.
I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
The other night I saw...
You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh yeah, she's pissed at me now.
Any other questions?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse
I'm
me,
always making the wrong decisions in these games.
I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Because
Yeah.
you're students? Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, you're super clever.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
She pissed at me now. I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there.
What the hell? What the?
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
No wonder they all want me to go to bed. They're creeping on me.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
The dark hour? What the heck?
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi?
I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop him a text. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics.
Bringing the future to you.
The time is now 12 a.m.
The dark hour.
Huh?
What? So this just happens at midnight? The heck?
What the? What's happening to me?
Don't know. It's a good question. Sounds not good. You turn into a werewolf?
He's still sleeping.
He's just sleeping.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form.
So he's not normal?
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
What's with all the mysterious pronouns? So, let me get this straight. At midnight, normal people turn into coffins. And everyone else who doesn't is like a supernatural or something?
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
So should he have turned into a coffin and he didn't? Are they vampires? What the heck? It's that dude's nose.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What is happening?
My name is Igor. I am delighted
Is this
to
a
make your
dream?
acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Or are preyed on by the enemies. Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
I've been tricked. It's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
Is this a reference to, what is that David Lynch movie? Or TV show? David Lynch TV show. Twin Peaks! I was blanking on the name. Is this a reference to Twin Peaks? Yeah, it's very much like Twin Peaks vibes. I think they even called the room at the end of the TV show the Velvet Room.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
You're destined to hone your unique ability, and Igor is consistent to every game?
I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility.
Now I
for
kind
the
of want to watch
choices you
Twin
make.
Peaks. Is this a dream?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this.
What's he giving me? A velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, it's very much got David Lynch vibes going on. Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. It's cause you did. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. As time like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. The adrenaline you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class. Oh, Twin Peaks is way older than this. Twin Peaks came out like late 80s, early 90s. Whoa, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Dakota. You should watch it. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty hard to follow, like most David Lynch stories, but it's good. I'm Mr. Dakota. I'll be your classic literature teacher. When Twin Peaks came out, it was like a huge freaking deal from what I understand. I don't remember it. I was like 5. But from what I understand, like that was like the water cooler show that everyone was talking about at work. Before the internet, it was like the viral thing while it was out. We'll be learning about good old Japan. Those some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake.
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First on the syllabus is EC Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it Daba. Oh my god, this is old. Sigh. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I got an academic point.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Deadly Premonition. I haven't seen that one. The first Persona. Not this one, but the very first Persona. Still, that'd be like 6 years after Twin Peaks. So Twin Peaks is probably still in the air. Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here.
Thank goodness. Give this poor boy some food. Everybody keeps rushing off to bed as soon as he gets home. I don't think he's eaten this whole time.
This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
Oh, you can rent CDs?
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
See, how long was Twin Peaks on the air? How long was Twin Peaks on the air?
But I'm not complaining.
See, you don't really get an obvious, honest answer because it says it's on the air 27 years. I just had 3 seasons. And it started in 1990. and ended in June 1991, the original series. And then Netflix picked it up, made some, like, 2 new seasons. So there are 5 seasons now. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
Let's check out the CDs.
Alright.
Whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
I suck at these in real life.
Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
Kinda weird they don't show him actually playing the crane. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Alright, cool, thanks.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? L1 will display a map of your current location. Shortcuts will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. Some shortcuts to destinations or even the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations. Sure thing, stalker.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking. But I would kind of feel bad if no one ever used it. Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on the hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there'll be more full moons. There's a full moon tonight? Should I go outside? Can I cook some dinner? The fridge clearance date 5/2. The fridge might have space on the state. What's that mean? The fridge is stuffed full of food and ingredients. There's a notice inside the fridge. Next fridge clearance date 5/2. The fridge might have space on the state. Oh, okay. So they're going to clear it out on May 2nd. Can I go back outside? Oh, I guess I can. Why does it show me the map? Is there something to do? Do I have the option to do that? I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. Okay.
Oh, right.
Happens if I go outside. We cannot allow you to go out after dark. Sorry, but the rules are rules. Okay. I was trying to be a rule breaker. What if I don't want to go to sleep? We have a variety of drinks. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Can I just walk into people's rooms? Jeez, how many floors are there? Do not open. If open, close it. Alright, I guess I'm going to bed. I guess there's nothing to do here. I try to check stuff out, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oops. I went too far. He just does whatever people tell him to. It's like, okay, I'm going to bed.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
Feels tired. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Lay down and go to sleep, dude. Is there like a canonical name for this character, or is it just the player? Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about?
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
Makoto is his canon name.
Memory loss, disorientation.
I would have named him that if I knew that.
This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
How do you get that name?
We're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now.
What?
I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Apparently.
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Makoto Yuki for the last two games, but the anime gave him a different one, and the OG game gave him a different one as well. Oh, I see. So you say for the last two games, you mean the last two remakes of Persona 3, or is any other Persona games?
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
One of them?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Massive one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
What? He's injured.
I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
He's injured though. Are you trying to get him killed? Oh, a loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. Wake up!
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Where'd she pull that from?
Okay.
A sword?
Let's go.
Where'd she get a sword at?
Alright. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? What are we gonna do?
Girl's secret.
Should we go upstairs for now?
Doesn't give me an option, I guess.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get away upstairs. Let's hurry. Is that not what I was supposed to do? It's getting closer.
Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Right. If we go out through here, then
Let's do it! And we can fall to our deaths.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
You seem calmer than me? What's that mean? Are you talking about the characters in the game?
No way.
The heck?
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us.
Attacked us? She gonna shoot herself? Is that how a gun works? Wrong way? The heck?
It's here.
Wait.
So is this why I'm supposed to not kill somebody?
Go on.
The heck?
So.
I'm so confused.
Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
So why did him saying persona and shooting himself have that effect? Is that something I'm supposed to know? That's pretty cool. How did he know that? Did he think he was killing himself? She did say it was for self-defense, but it wasn't a real gun. I mean, I don't know. I don't think just because I saw her about to shoot herself that I would do that to myself.
What on earth was that?
It's a great question. Oh.
Is it over?
Nope.
No! Get away from me! Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Oh, this is like a legit, like, turn-based game. Now I kind of want to see what the boys said again, because I don't remember. I guess I can go back and watch my stream. It's the problem with having ADHD and playing video games. Yeah, I always put two and two together. Monsters are gone.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again.
Eagle.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
Oh.
Think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Okay.
The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now that time marches on in your world, I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
I'll come there of my own accord. So I have to use that key to get there? Yeah, he's passed out for like a week. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up.
Ah, I see.
Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. probably something.
Wait, did the gun not do that? Does she not have that power? What did I do? What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something.
Yeah?
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago.
Oh, so his parents are dead.
There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
That's true. That makes sense, you must.
At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too. It's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
Really? Just like that? Doctors don't want to check on him or anything? It's kind of weird.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, no, I get it. I would have a hard time doing it too. I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. Kirijo Senpai said she'll be late tonight. I guess she's processing paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Now I kind of want to go back and watch my stream and see what the voice said because I didn't catch the hint. Did not catch it at all. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Here it is. Let me mute this. Yeah, I'm gonna share my other screen because now I want to see round display. It's gonna be me watching me. It's gonna be interesting. Move that out of the way.
It's here.
Like, there's past me. Man, I look tired. Okay. The boy didn't say anything. So is this why I'm supposed to not kill somebody? Oh, there it is.
Go on.
Oh, he just said go on. The heck? Okay, so that was it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll continue playing. Let me find some music to put on. And mute this again so I don't run into that. Don't want to hear myself too much. No copyright music. This should work. Be right back.
Girls with their nails done. 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 Girls with their nails done.
Alright, I'm back. Let's turn the game sound back on. And let's get back to it. I think it's time to go to bed. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did she have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell ya. Aren't you full of energy? Hey! You just totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? My bad. I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget all about the old June pie. Sorry. Anyways, sorry for always making everything about me. You should cheer up too. After all, you got a friend in me. Aw. Sheesh. Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Smythe-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up. Why are you being called up by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on. We're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
And we call it a day.
That's enough. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's not what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. That's the truth. Next is Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun?
And so?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Smythe-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, they were called... What are they called nowadays? Middens. That's right! They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origins. It means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of the katakanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Go me. Nobody's looking at him, by the way. But I'll take my charm point.
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
It might start rumors, sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. Supposed to go to the nurse at some point in time? I could have sworn I read in the guide that I was supposed to go to the nurse.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Alright, see you. Must have a good night. Something shining on my bed. A twilight fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. It's weird. Alright, I guess we're going up to the 4th floor. Oh, later I gotta meet the weirdo the nurse. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Okay, I thought... Sorry. Ah, there you are.
Hey.
Am I in trouble?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat.
Are they gonna explain everything now?
Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I'd say what? Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time?
It felt a little weird.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Between?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it since they're all sleeping inside their coffins.
Why coffins?
But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting.
So weird.
You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
He's ready to go back out.
He does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad.
I love it.
SEES for short.
I was wondering why her gun said C's on it. The Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad.
On paper, we're classified as a school club.
They're a school club, of course they are.
This group is dedicated to defeating
How many of them
the
are still in school?
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
I see.
The shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows.
So did they know that he wakes up during the Dark Hour and like arrange for him to be relocated here?
That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I don't understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
Oh, do I get my own gun?
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no.
What would happen if I said no?
I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room.
Feels like I don't have much of a choice.
Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Is this somebody else's room? I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. What is this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the full arcana. So this is a persona I have? I feel my inner strength growing. I I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Checking terminology. Certain terms that have been displayed before messages along with their descriptions can be viewed by opening the menu with the triangle, going to the system and selecting dictionary. They put a dictionary in the game? I love that! That's great! That's so smart!
So take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meet?
Ha ha ha, what a terrible pun.
Because it's the weekend?
He likes puns, huh?
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Yeah, we get it. I think puns are still kind of considered a high form of humor in Japan.
Hi, how have you been?
Creepy boy. And you are?
We've met before.
I know.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
You remember the end is coming, so you thought you'd tell me? Thank you. The end.
It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah.
I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
Okay.
See you later.
Creepy.
Hey, you in there?
Sleeping. It's like I slept till nighttime. Oh, I slept all night. Personas are created and classified based upon the Terra. In this case, your current persona, Orpheus, is from the full Arcana. Oh, okay.
If you are, could you come downstairs?
I figured it had something to do with that.
Calling for us.
Does that mean I'm a fool?
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
I like that dress. That's really cute.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. This thing's freaking heavy.
Junpei? Why are you here?
He's moving in.
Don't tell me.
I gotta sneeze. Sorry. I try not to.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's moving in.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of kids. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
No, it's embarrassing.
But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense since you're a persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Oh, yeah.
What? I guess.
I don't think she really likes him.
Well, enough enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
The tower?
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Somebody said something about Tartarus earlier. Earlier.
Tartar sauce? What?
Tartar sauce. That's what I keep thinking.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
I have a
The
key.
chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
So I need to explain the Tartarus. Ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join, plus the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these shadow enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho. Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. It's unavoidable to not commit tartar sauce. Speaking of which, lunchtime.
Ooh, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Details for later, everyone.
Doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Interesting. Is this when I go to the nurse?
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's...
Oh no, I guess not. We're going straight back.
Finally made it.
This game doesn't actually give you a lot of free time to run around.
Can't believe the accident laid
Which I guess you don't need.
It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping.
You need to tackle Tartarus, though. It is the dungeon of the game and essential to the game. What, is there an option to not do it?
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
Nice phone. He's got a razor.
You better hurry.
Wild duck
Man.
burger.
I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Better hurry to the dorm. I just have a full card right now, Demetrius.
All right, everyone's here.
I don't know if that's good or bad. It's what I have.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
Okay.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only
I don't want the
persona
bad
users we
ending.
had.
Or maybe I do. Who knows?
But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
Junpei just joined in the party and they are about to go to Tartarus for the first time. Yep, that's what's happening.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
Good question.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
I like how Junpei stands in for the player.
Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
So you only have an hour to explore it.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it.
No problem, Demetrius.
Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information.
I think that you must... Okay, you can undo Tartarus, but since... in Tartarus is where you level up. If you don't, bosses can get impossible, I think. Oh.
Everything we encounter there will be a vital...
It's where you grind, basically.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
Has he not noticed as the main character? Has the main character not noticed that they're spying on him while he's sleeping in this room?
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
Oh, yeah, he's explaining that now.
That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds.
I think she's got the hots for
Won't
Akihiko.
participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your back.
Junpei doesn't even know what he's doing.
I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah, it sounds like a terrible idea.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
Of course he will.
Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Oh, poor Mr. Ikusuki. Poor Ikusuki-san. He can't summon a persona?
We're here?
Oh, really?
What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
That's convenient. So Tower appears at the school? What? So I'm guessing it's impossible to search this whole place in an hour. Takes 15 minutes for it to like appear.
This is Tartarus.
The music
A
reminds me of
labyrinth that
something.
reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
What if you're in it in the middle of the dark hour? Does it just or the dark hour ends, you just disappear and like fall to the ground? What happens?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
But what if you're in it when the dark hour passes?
This is the nest you were talking about? But
How have you guys missed
why'd our
this?
school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
Nope.
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh?
Oh, maybe that's why.
There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko.
It sounds
I respect
really
your
familiar.
enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
In any case, we decide to enter the tower. So it doesn't seem like I have a choice this time. Is it like a choice every day to go explore the tower?
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
Oh, okay. I'll find out what happens if I stay after the dark hour ends.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
And decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Something like that.
Me, big.
You're in charge.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
That's
You shot
true,
yourself in the
but
face,
main
yeah?
reason- Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
No.
Yeah, of course I can.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Let's do this. The velvet
What's the
key
matter?
in his hand is shining. A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. It's the door to the velvet room.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power.
I'm telling you, Miss, just go watch like the last episode, or I think it's probably the last 2 or 3 episodes. Just look up Twin Peaks ending on YouTube and tell me this does not remind you of Twin Peaks ending.
The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Nope.
That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power.
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
Cite the number 0 empty, but at the same time holding infinite possibilities.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Okay.
Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Did they not see him leave?
What's up? You look like a zombie.
I opened the door and...
Huh? What door?
You don't see the door?
Man, are you loco?
They think I'm crazy now.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Crap. That's the wrong decision.
Come on, let's go.
What is he? So he just looked like he's standing there. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Now you know why they call him the nose. You can open the menu by pressing triangle. Accessing the menu allow you to view you and your allies' statuses and personas, as well as skills and items. Saving in Tartarus. While exploring Tartarus, you can save locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu by pressing that button. So what I have now is Orpheus, the dawn of a new... What does it say? The dawn of a new tale. It's a full card. I wanted to see the, I wanted to see the dictionary, funny enough. I just think it's awesome they put a dictionary in here. System? Dictionary. Transmogrification. Phenomenal regular people without the potential to transform into coffin-like objects during dark hour. That's really neat. I like how they put... I really like this, so they put a dictionary in here. Oh. But how did I do that? I can see all the history of the chats? How did I do that? That is so neat. This is actually really cool because I want to go back and see something. There may be times when they... Okay, let's see. I wanted to see what Igor said. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0 empty, but at the same time holding infinite possibilities. You mob boy are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep it in mind. This is really neat. Yeah, that is really cool. They should have this in like every video game. I can't tell you how many times now. See, luckily I stream, so I can go back and look at something, but I can't tell you how many times because I have ADHD, I zone out and I miss really important things in games. I'm like, man, I wish this was like a movie and I could just rewind it. That is so cool. That's such a neat feature.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
It's what
I'll
me?
be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
How's she talking to
Are you
us?
saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability.
Oh, that's really cool.
The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's convenient.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Let's do it.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Like what?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something.
That's so neat. I love that. I want every game to have that feature. It's such an obvious, like, little thing.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Oh, so I'm gonna use my persona? You can choose whether you use an attack or a skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting a target and pressing X. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your SP or HP or SP. To use one, press triangle. Then select the skill you want to use, and the target you want to use it on. Fire damage.
Okay. Looks like I'm up.
Shoot yourself in the head.
Check this out.
No wonder they put a trigger warning in this. That's such a cool feature, you must. Leveled up.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to
Got it.
I kind of figured I'd be picking attacks for each of them.
continue exploring.
It's another shadow.
Another shadow up ahead. The battle's about to begin.
Oh, there's like 3 of them.
All right. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down.
How do you know what it is, so?
Creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one.
The moment they destroy the nation. Round slow motion. Give me
Oh.
Pin it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this.
How do you know what they're weak to?
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Each skill and attack has affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with this weakness will also deal more damage than usual. Will also knock down the enemy. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack one more time. If you use the extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
Love that.
Oh, I see. Maybe I don't. I didn't die, so it's good.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
He's got the hots for her.
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly.
Okay.
I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
I suppose I'll figure it out eventually. Is there anything back here? Nope. Anything back here? Nope. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I think I went the wrong way. Both sides look the same.
Yeah.
What was that?
Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
That's convenient. Who put them there?
Basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Items, money, and loot. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. Okay.
Looks like it'll be
Lifestone.
useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Okay. If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use some items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open the triangle menu, select item, and choose a recovery item such as medicine or lifestone, then choose a party member. Skills work in similar ways. Start by opening the menu, select skill, and pick a recovery skill such as Dia, and choose a party member. It's best to prioritize Halo's HP so that she doesn't faint while exploring.
Hey.
Dead in there. Oh, there's another box. Revival bead. Is this Final Fantasy?
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
You can swing your sword by pressing square while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Strike an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get in the habit of infiltrating chance encounters to gain upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword and even be there even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Pressing L1 will allow you to view the affinities of selected enemies. The different affinities: slash, strike, pierce, fire, electricity, wind, light, and dark. The amount of damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. Unknown affinity has not been used against the enemy yet. More damage dealt and knocked down possible. Resist, damage is halved. Null, new damage is taken. Repel, damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Drain, damage is stored by the target and heals him instead. This is like old school RPGs. So, how do I read this? I don't know these icons. Looks like fire. Is that pierce?
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
Slash and fire, okay.
Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this.
Is there like a key somewhere? I'm not gonna be able to remember all this.
That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
When you've knocked down every enemy, you'll get a chance to execute an all-out attack, which will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Press circle to cancel and X to perform an all-out attack. Choose wisely depending on the situation. If you're afflicted with a status element, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then all attack cannot be executed. If any party member is afflicted with a status ailment at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage to enemies. So they can get diseases in this game too? Alright, let's see.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Go, let's go! After a battle's won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Let's see. So persona, acquire a new persona. Wand, increases experience. Cup, activates battle support effects. I'm not gonna be able to remember all these. Hopefully it's in the dictionary. Sword, obtain a skill card. Coin, obtain money. The more one mores? The one more wars you get in battle, the higher the chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. The more one mores. I obtained the High Priestess persona as Apsaras. Yay, I mean. Done and done.
our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows!
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
It's because you're a video game character.
It's hard to believe it's your first time.
It's because you're a video game character.
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand.
Okay.
I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Oh no! I have to make my own decisions.
Are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Okay. I can now feel a new potential within myself. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can change persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona submenu, the persona submenu to use skills, and then press L1 or R1 to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside battle while pressing triangle to open the menu and navigate the persona submenu. Open the persona submenu and then press L1 or R1, okay. How come I can't use it? Am I out of SP? Let's see. No?
Not that. I'll go with.
Oh, because it wants me to switch. Deals weak ice damage to one foe. Chance of inflicting freezing. I guess it wants me to use this one.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Yay!
What to do?
It's magic. Let's go! Okay, so it's obtain one. Obtain money. I don't know if that's the right thing to get, but I always like more experience points.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
She's still talking. I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that'll teleport you back. Look around for it. There should be some kind of stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Occasionally, you will encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used.
what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Okay. Got some medicine. Nope. Where's the teleporter? Just went in a circle. Yeah, apparently. Can't find the teleporter though. I've been in a complete circle now. Go back. I'll wait for a second.
Let's see.
Yeah. I kind of figured that out. Stairs, okay. Let's go back. So what's causing all this blood to be everywhere? Oh, there we go. There's something here.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
That reaction. Do you have a twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. How'd I miss this? Snuff Soul.
Not bad.
Hey, Bubba! Thank you for sponsoring! How are you doing tonight? Appreciate it, Bubba. Okay. Now where is the stupid teleporter? Nope, not that way. Trigger warning! When people are shooting themselves in the head in this game. It's not what you think, though. Is this the teleporter?
Wait, we're looking for the...
It's just the name of the level. Because there are 3 different subscription levels in YouTube. I need to change them. Okay, which way do I go? Right or left? I'm just gonna stay here and let you tell me which way to go. Because I'm lost. Not that that should be surprising for anyone who's watched my streams. So do I go to the right or do I go back behind me? It's actually not right or left. It's right or back behind me. How are you doing, Bubba? It's been a while since I've seen you. Right, okay. There's only one way to go here. And then there's stairs. Oh, there's the teleporter. Cool, cool, cool.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return.
Are you saying that because I'm playing an anime game?
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Woohoo!
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but
Are you? Is your wife preggers?
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Question mark, exclamation point? My fool got ranked up. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Okay.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. Returning from Tartarus. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely as to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you've already found will be rediscovered, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Okay, well, good luck. Good luck with that. So, let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Yep. Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and prepared for our next expedition. Sounds good. What you got planned for Thanksgiving and Christmas and all that?
Yo.
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with the weary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. What do you want?
Sorry.
Nothing really. Just thought I'd say hi. I heard from Lori that you're pretty close with Takeba's son. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyways. What does he know about her experience? Oh crap, it's almost time for morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
There's a new student. Wait, she's a new student?
So she did get elected. Well,
oh, she's student body president. I misheard.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe.
Wait, let me see. I love this log. This is the best thing in the world for me. New president. I heard student. I love this log. This is like the best thing in the world.
Around her.
She's one of 4 kids.
Not to mention, this school's
Twins are in my family too. Right?
As I begin my
Is she gonna move in with you?
I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year.
And move out of the city once she gets pregnant?
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key.
We're spending Thanksgiving with our grandparents, and Christmas is going to be the first time both of your families will have been together since your wedding. Oh, that's cool.
My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Nope. I'm basically Junpei. I am Junpei in real life. I can't pay attention to anything. Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else.
I keep forgetting she's a high schooler. She seems much too mature to be a high schooler.
Okay, time for class.
Today I'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks, page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud suspended over a tall, snowy mountain peak. Oh, wow. Stay awake.
What even?
Hey, Tomochika. You better be sleeping. Better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart out into this reading. We're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment today. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff, like last time. Oh, she's serious. Go me.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night.
My borderline personality disordered stepsister is pregnant, and it's so, I don't know, it's like a nightmare. I'd be glad teachers here don't do this stuff. I want to stock up all we can since we got stuff going on at night.
There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai!
Hey Poco, how are you doing?
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man?
Who would have thought it?
I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little, group here.
What are you planning on playing? What about the what about our shopping? Shopping's most important.
We can shop
He wants to hang out with the cool
For your
kids.
Of course. No problema.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
Why the police station?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls?
He's not interested in them at all.
Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead.
That's why the girls like him. That's why right there, because he's not interested in them.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Senpai, don't leave us. That's why the girls like him.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Sonata asked us to meet him at the Palomita Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over.
Yeah.
Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. You mean you feel like how, I can't remember his name. The guy with white hair feels? Okay. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? There's one here too, you know. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my head. Sigh. The botany student continues to sigh, okay. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Go to somewhere else. So we're gonna go to the police station. Is it the Port Island police station? Palomita Mall. Where's the police station? Oh, there. Okay. Got it. Oh my! How did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the day after the Hagi pharmacy? Hello, young man, say. Have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I haven't. Hey, you don't sound concerned at all. How can you not know about this? You live here. Don't want to talk about it. This is the place Sonata-san was talking about, right? Alright, wanna go in? Why are we at the police station?
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Akihiko. Akihiko. Akihiko.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
5,000 yen?
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections.
50 whole dollars?
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
That's it?
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Talk in the back.
All right.
Now then, I don't have much, but you should be able to find what you need. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment that you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage, armor reduces damage taken, footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer's various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout. Well, I have a weapon. Maybe I should start with armor.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to.
Durable, highly elastic shirt. A lightweight protector. Keeps your chest well guarded.
What are you looking for?
I only have 8,000 to spend though. Footwear.
Take as long as you need.
High-tech sandals.
What are you looking for?
Casual boots with thick soles. Accessories.
As long as you need.
Pixie dust talisman. A charm a witch might use. Kindles a tiny bit of magical power. Hello, Michaela, how are you doing? I don't speak Gaelic. Don't know what you're saying.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
What should I buy, you missed?
Take as long as you need. Everything look. Take your time.
A short sword designed for thrusting for Halo. Is this better than what I have?
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Yeah, this is an improvement.
What are you looking for?
Just weapons?
Take as long as you need.
Well, I bought a weapon for myself.
As long as you need.
Rainbow. Fancy bow whose arrows leave a rainbow trail for your curry. Magic +1.
Take as long as you need.
A bastard sword. I see. So maybe just buy more equipment for me.
Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? Alright then. What are you looking for?
But where?
What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Having second thoughts?
Yeah, I think I want an accessory. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of money.
What are you looking for?
Power band. A tough rope band. Boosts physical strength slightly. Rugged steel band. Boosts defensive endurance slightly.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. You finished? Come back soon.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons.
Japan calls Space Godzilla a space bastard.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy?
Yeah, it's like 50 bucks. I see.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
I want to miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go. What about stocking up? What?
I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where.
Liar.
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. Alright, see you back at the dorm.
What have you been up to, Michaela? Got any plans for Thanksgiving? After school activities. Starting today, you're free to use your after school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academic charm or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. What is this, April 21st? When you turn network functions on and press triangle, you can view online player statistics and compare progress. Pressing this button might provide tips if you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide what to do. So, let's see, people studied in the library, went back to the dorm, played at the arcade, made use of karaoke, gave money as an offering, made a wild duck burger, made hagakuri ramen. So what should I do? Since my activities are limited. See what the guide says. It doesn't matter what I do today. Let's see, 21st. April 21st marks the first day you'll be able to use free time. It'll become available after completing the Paladino Mall's police station mission. Today we can also begin a regular event. We can complete the day after going to Tartarus. Whenever you head to school the day after visiting Tartarus, go to the nurse's office in the West Wing or the school's building's first floor. They'll offer you a mysterious concoction, drink it, and you'll get 1 free point of courage without using up any time. So this is where I should go, to the nurse's office. So it says mandatory visit to the police station, which I've done. Visit the nurse's office. Where are you testing that? How do I get to the map? How many events can I do in a day? Hey Demetrius, how's it going? Let's go in the blue room. Making biscuits. Aww.
To the Vel. I have been anticipating your arrival.
Freedom.
The time has come for you to.
I don't know what to do. How many events can I do in a day?
My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh, this shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail,
You get to do some minor stuff and one major thing in the afternoon, and the same in the evenings.
then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints.
Our trip to the Velvet Room is a minor thing? Okay.
I will assist you to the best of my ability.
You can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First, try fusing the personas in your possession. The following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked: Persona Fusion, Social Link Sim Fusion, Skill Inheritance, and Persona Compendium.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So I just have 2 personas right now.
Fusion, is it?
What does this mean? Normal spread?
Which will you choose?
Special
It is
fusion?
A special persona you desire. Is it what kind of persona do you desire?
Going to the diner, hanging out with a friend is major. We'll take the afternoon.
This would be a wise choice.
What does this do? Incarnations of long-lived cats in Japanese mythology. They have various powers, including human speech and control over the dead. That's kind of cool.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon... Well, well, well.
I don't know if I should be fusing these or not. That's a cool looking persona. It's Nico Mata. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. Oh, I can always resummon them if I want? Okay, cool.
This is your progress so far. Are you finished? How may I assist you?
Okay, let's get my talk. Inheritable skills. Yeah, I want to know about that.
Let me answer that for you.
For each persona, there are skills that can be inherited and those that cannot. I believe it'll be difficult to inherit skills with affinities that are of the persona's weakness, but some personas have fewer inheritable skills than others. Even more rare are personas that can inherit any skill, though they do exist. You'll learn more by and by as you experiment with fusion. Social links.
Let me answer that for you.
It's only natural that social links affect the strength of your personas. If you have established a social link to the same arcana as the persona you wish to create, then the persona will receive power from the social link and level up. The amount of power it will receive depends on the rank of the social link. In some cases, your personas may even surpass your own level. Do you understand how important social links are to the persona users? Dyad fusion. The most basic type of fusion would be merging the personas together. Generally, persona fusion exhibits predictable patterns depending on the arcana involved. By making good use of this pattern, you will be able to create a persona of your choosing. There are a number of combinations, however, that do not follow convention. For example, when fusing personas of the same arcana, the best way to learn is to experiment on your own. Search fusion. Search fusion will allow you to conduct a wide search on the personas you can fuse. With search fusion, you'll be able to view a list of personas that you can create from the personas in your possession. This way you'll be able to check and compare different combinations of personas even if the end result is the same. Other than that, you may find it useful to check personas that you have yet to encounter. I hope you'll make good use of it. Special fusion. Allow me to briefly explain the conceptions that invoke 3 or more personas. These fusion personas are a tad complex, you see. They will only become available once you have attained specific personas. Though it will take much time and effort, the personas you confuse will be worth it. More importantly, personas created through these special fusions cannot be acquired by any other method. That in itself makes the endeavor worthwhile.
How may I assist you?
I think I'm good.
We look forward to your next video.
Well, I hope that was a mistake, using the personas. I think we want to go... So if I want to go back to school, do I have to go to the Iwatoda Station strip mall? Oh, there's the high school. Guess we'll go to school gates. I go to the nurse's station. Faculty office? Hey, what's wrong with you, kid? I'm feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's. Oh yeah, we read this. Gross stuff. What brings you to the nurse's office? Now, what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? It's the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
Here, try this. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Even a Hakusan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients. It shall improve your condition here, right here and now.
All right.
Now drink this. Come on, bottoms up! The medicine Mr. Ego gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Drink it, drink it, drink it. I downed the string medicine, but nothing seems to have changed. But you definitely can take the medicine. I don't know if he got tired. Well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Go me.
Okay then.
Saturn is calling. Where is the library? Faculty office. Nurse's office. Welfare training room. Printing room. Library. Let's go study. Can't let saving the world get in the way of study. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Go me. It's almost time for the dark hour.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still in the men, so for now I'd like for you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. What does academics do for you, though? Does academics actually do anything for you? Especially be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone here. You may now venture to Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. That's all for now. Keep up the good work. Should we just go to Tartarus? You're now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs to see what you can discover.
By the way,
Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. Why does he help us?
not at all.
Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, he seems to be simply following his own convictions and doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. You should be glad to have him on our side. Is something the matter?
Do you have some time?
You did very well in the first night in Tartarus. So what did you think of it? It was a piece of cake.
Fantastic.
Why? That's absolutely remarkable. Would you like to apply to become the next chairman? Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know, the air is thin at the top of the mountain. It kind of feels like that. What about you, Smythe-kun? Yeah, it's tiring.
Yeah.
You too, huh? I guess we'll just have to slowly get used to it. You got him some ramen. Hey, you know that thing we used to summon our personas, Evoker? Well, I was thinking, why does it kind of look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be pretty nutty to put a gun in your head and pull a trigger, you know? Yeah. There are some characters you can't meet on social links. You can't open without it, as well as dialogue options. I see. Should we go out into the city or just go to Tartarus? Could get something to eat. You can partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academic charm or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. Why is grabbing a wild duck burger raise your courage? So I am using a guide, and we've done everything on the guide. It says, after school, mandatory Paladina Mall police station, visit nurse's office, visit the Velvet Reform, and then it says, free time recommendation, head to Tartarus and get a head start on your combat skills. Attempt to reach floor 5. If you need any guidance, check it out. So, according to this, we should just go to Tartarus. Let's see. How do I get back? Oh, look. How do I get out of here? What did Demetrius say? Did you go on a smoke break, Demetrius? Let's see. Let's go to the lounge. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight.
Yes.
Let's go. It'd be nice if it showed you what time it was and like how much time things will take up.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
During your turn, battle pressing down will open tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands will allow you to control their actions. Act freely. The party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault. The party member will prioritize attacking. Conserve SP. The party member will choose the action, saving SP, and he'll support. The party member will prioritize HP and focus on recovery. Direct commands. The party member will act according to the player input. Tactics will also be viewed and changed through status in the menu. Go to status and choose R and use L1 and R1 to toggle check status to tactics, where you can change the tactics each party member uses.
Hey.
Oh.
What do I have to do to go? This won't take me back to where I was before, will it? So just like go to the entrance?
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. Are you ready? Yep, let's do it. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you reached that day. Ah yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them. That's all from my end. Good luck. Back in the OG version, the game had no option to control your party at all, but at least party AI was at least good. But everything hinged on MC. Wow. Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I'll leave you the choice to your discretion. I don't think so. You can dash by pressing and holding R2 while moving. You'll cover more ground quickly, making your exploration of Tartarus more efficient. However, enemies will spot you more easily when dashing, so be careful.
Let's give this our best shot.
He is not. It was to screw something up. Can I go back? I can't. Well, what do I do?
Isn't this the school hallway? Now it's all distorted and creepy.
What is that? You mean go through a teleporter? Or just continue on with the game?
There's a shadow.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down. Now, it's time for a full.
Get ready.
Is it gonna get too hard? Ah, that sucks. I should have saved. The wands. That's the person I already had, right?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Where is the teleporter? Is this way? Nope. That's where I came in.
We got the advantage.
What to do?
I have to do this. Come.
Do it!
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Oh, okay.
Just stay right there. What next? Come on, Persona! Let's finish this. All right, I hope you're ready.
Let's go. Bounce stash? What is bounce stash? Shuffle time. The pixie!
That went great. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Where is the teleporter? Do I have to go up? I don't think there's a teleporter down here.
Well done. We've completed.
All right, we have the advantage.
I'll go with. Persona.
All right, the enemy's down.
Oh, I think it's the first time one of my characters actually got hit.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I have to do this. Ew.
Go up? Okay.
Shall we move on?
Let's move on.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
Should I go to the next floor to the left? Yeah. Well, that's what I figured.
Well, about that.
Oh yeah, I wish you just now tell me about these.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I see what the problem is. Junpei is not going to get leveled up here, so I do need to find a teleporter. Not that way.
There's a shadow. Down the stairs. All right, we have the advantage.
What to do?
Oh, he resisted that. That's interesting.
You dodged it. Well, that was close. You think you can hit me? Excellent. I'll give a dodge to do this. Finish the enemy.
Let's see. That's all to the allies.
Something else. I'll go with.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's use this.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Thanks. Just one target left. Finish this. Pull the trigger. You won. Now let's move on. Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Alright, so we gotta find... Oh, I think I see... Is that a teleporter back there? If he had fused, if he had fused it to have ice and fire instead of fire and healing, you would have had its weakness. Too fun to learn. Well, you know, that's how it goes. But there is the teleporter.
Could head back, but it's your call.
All right.
Is that gonna end the night? Let's see. Junpei. Let's go together. Do I have to talk to her again too?
Oh.
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 Alright, so I have to go like all the way through here again. Hopefully I get both of them this time. So I could have started from the beginning. Okay, good. They're both here this time. The responses they give are super confusing because he says, "Let me think about it," and that's not like a well, hang on for a second.
I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming...
Yes, we have the advantage.
What to do?
Let's see. But see, I got this persona back. See, I got that persona back in the last fight when we did the little card thingy. A shuffle time, yeah. Angel. Obtain the Justice persona, Angel. Obtain 1 skill card. It's a Hushing Tiara. Ooh, I guess something else, a new chest. Speed band.
Let's see.
Let's see. Oh, triangle. That's what I'm trying to do. I think I got some new equipment. Portable player. Cutting-edge portable music player that can be worn around the neck. Very fabric band makes one feel slightly lighter. An imitation katana. Man, dude doesn't even get a real katana. Alright, so we got a big battle coming up. Oops, wrong way.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Since we've seen all there is to see, should we get going now?
Don't know, I missed that like 3 times.
Take them out. I have to do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Pull the trigger.
Takeba finished the other. That was close. Excellent. Takeba dodged the
Hi, yeah, oh yeah, get more used to switching personas, yeah. Oh yeah, I got Pixie too now. What does Pixie do? High chance to confuse one foe. Pixie's from Nocturne as well. Ouch.
Can't stop now. What's next?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
There we go. How do you know if they're weak to fire or ice?
This is our chance.
Let's go. Cups. Do I need HP recovery? I'm not sure. She's more of a partner in the SMT games, yeah. I don't know if I need the HP up or the XP up. I actually don't know which is. We're about to go in a fight. Maybe the HP up. Oh, but I hit the XP up. Never mind.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Isn't she the fairy like a little companion in Nocturne? I keep running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus's changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the mini-map, which allows current location to be of the path you traveled. Oh. It displays information on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it out now and then. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor to any spot. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next.
It's a treasure chest.
Where? Where do you see a treasure chest?
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
They do say it makes them really tired. Oh shoot.
Yeah, there's a shadow!
Yes, we got the advantage! Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down. Good
Now's
job,
the time.
Akiba.
Help me!
Oh, that didn't work.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
No cards that time. Ooh.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Oh, L1 is analyzed. Oh, okay. How do I find this treasure?
Dude,
There we go.
ain't that a rare chest?
Medical power. That's all? That's disappointing. Expecting something a little bit better.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Well, we'll have to wait until after we kill this thing.
We got the upper hand.
In this situation,
Charm, distress, confuse. Oh, so it's okay to not remember everyone's weakness? Attack.
Akiba, finish the enemy.
Looks like I'm low on SP. That's to ally though.
Something else. Appreciate it.
Nice. Not so nice.
in this situation,
You dodged it. Well done. You dodged it. Well done.
Give him hell.
Yuri's taken one down.
Oh, that's right. This scene. So it's weak to ice.
now's the time.
Oh, that's interesting. Let's go. Major Arcana cards. Besides the minor Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle, Major Arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one Major Arcana card may be acquired per day. The number of Major Arcana cards you acquire in a day is also limited. When you acquire the maximum number of Major Arcana cards, the Arcana burst will occur and increase the rank of the minor Arcana cards. Clutch as many Major Arcana cards as you can. Yeah, I got a crit. Persona colors of possession. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same Arcana will gain experience. What is this? Pixie leveled up. Hermes leveled up too. Is there treasure in here? Thought he said he saw treasure. Oh, there is. Are these all procedurally generated? Is that why they kind of all look the same, even if they're like a new maze each time? Hopefully I can get all three of them and get another card.
The enemy's down. Good hit. What next?
How happens if we use all our magic though? Call it a night. SP required from battles will increase until you have Tartarus. Good rule of thumb is to take the Arcana cards when they show. The full usually boosts your XP for the rest of the dungeon. So should I have taken the full? Or taken the XP boost? Because I was struggling with that. I took the shiny one because it was more important.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Oh, that won't work.
I'm using this.
You're the best. All right. The enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Crap. There we go. Hello, Casper. Long time no see. How are you doing? Okay, now I'm gonna take the full card.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
I usually always take stuff that increases my XP. But I didn't know what to do in that situation because they're both kind of XP increases. I'm doing pretty good.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Just playing Persona 3 for the first time. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It'd be a wise decision to regroup before approaching. And do what? That device there. We may be able to use it. Do check it out. So what if I regroup? What am I gonna do? Should I like, can I save if I go down there? Guidance like the first floor on that device. I should bring you back.
I knew it. Those devices
It's an oldie.
They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during...
Is it based on a manga, you must? Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. Teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore Tartarus more effectively. So I can save here. Was the PS2 game based on an anime though? I was not based on a manga. There is a manga though. But it's not based on it. The manga is based on the game.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely like an anime style game. Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping it. It was a Shin Megami Tensei game, and so they all kind of look like this.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, that's not great. Oh, that's bad. It's funny you can't heal yourself, you can only heal your... let's see. You can't heal yourself, you can only heal your allies. Oh, that's not great. Oh shoot, that's not great.
Do you have any healing?
Let's see.
Yori's in bad shape. He needs to recover.
That was close.
What next?
But not enough SP?
Appreciate it.
Because it says heal ally in the description.
Let's knock this out of the... Ow!
Let's see.
This one.
Oh shoot. This is not going well.
What's the plan?
That didn't go great.
I'm using this.
I owe you one.
Oh crap.
Yori's in a bad spot.
Here we go.
Man, they're tough to keep alive. That mini boss is a pain in the butt.
Can't stop me now.
Power Slash seems to be working pretty good. Crap!
What to do?
That was close.
Just trying to keep them alive.
Give him hell.
Can't afford to lose. Takeba, are you alright?
I'll go with Persona.
Goodness. Focus.
Man, they're ganging up heavy on my allies.
Healing.
Crap.
Thanks, dude.
There we go, one down. I'm basically just a healer at this point.
Can't stop me now.
Oh, crap.
I'm freezing. Takeba, are you alright?
I'll go with
Thanks.
She's still frozen though.
Can someone offer backup?
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Takeba's frozen. She needs support.
Ah, finally.
Let's continue exploring.
New skill, Power Slash, nice.
Nicely done.
Hey, okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. If you die, the game is over? Are you serious? What? Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Smythe-goon. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty then, let's keep moving. I had no idea.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Some bead do.
Let's see.
If you continue now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make it and stop for a break. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably good advice. Actually. I guess so. So it's okay if the other party members die, but if the main character dies, it's game over. Where's the boss lady?
Yes.
Let's call it quits. Thank you. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. I think it's a good time to stop here. I'm getting pretty tired. It's already almost 1 o'clock. I thought I was gonna stop around midnight. Yo, Smith! Find yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takaba-san's coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at the school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Is there gonna be a save point anytime soon?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Why are you asking me? Yeah.
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of a persona. I decided to go with them. It's going to give me a save point soon, though.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
What is the name of the shop? Just shut up and eat. I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too.
Everyone likes Takeba-san.
Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
He wasn't asking on a date? Oh, I just assumed they were like friends. Is this a date?
Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime.
They're talking about Takeba-san.
I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. A voice is ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Yay!
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
A persona of the Magician Arcana. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect your results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with as many people, with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show.
Aww.
Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
Why is his eye closed like this? I just realized that. Like, dude's got like half his face. He got having a stroke?
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
You can now receive invites via text message from your social links. After you visit a business at least once, you'll be added to the mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
This may go without saying, but it's impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to get caught unprepared when it's too late. Alright, I'm gonna go run up to my room and save. But I'm not gonna go to sleep. I think that should be okay. Because I'm getting tired. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Me and Yumist and Althea and Riva are gonna play some Borderlands pre-sequel. I forgot for a second which one we are on. It feels like it's been so long since we played. Since Yumist and I were doing the this Supermassive games. Oh, I didn't need to go up to my room to save. Oh well. I can save here. As long as I go to sleep, I think I'll be okay. But I'm gonna go. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow for Borderlands pre-sequel. Bye.